Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza 4. Likely to finish up Kiryu's section of the story and start the finale. Although probably not going to finish out the story today because we will be doing a lot of side stuff. So the last time I played, we pretty much finished up all of the available sub-stories except Hostess Dating, which I need to get more money before I consider it. Because I spent all my money trying to get the massage minigame. So the ideal thing now, since I don't have access to the Coliseum to grind money that way, is probably to try to get through Kiryu's gang member side activity. And then just kinda see what happens from there. Because the ideal scenario would be that I get enough money that I can dip into Hostess Dating. And also will do at least one difficulty of Pool. And then once we've got Hostess Dating far enough, if not done, then we can jump into the final part of his chapter, or what I assume is the final part. So at this point the move is to go around looking for gang members, and we're looking for people in bright yellow like this one. Yeah, the idea here is just to see how much money we can get from fighting the gang members, because I got 100,000 for the prior tier. Then the prior tier before that was a crafting item. And also I need to collect at least 10 emblems from fighting the gang members for a trophy. Which I have a couple emblems, but I've turned in none of them. So I don't think I have 5 of any color. Yeah, pretty much we're gonna start off farming. Ideally, I would like to finish 2 gangs. And then from there, maybe we'll dip into Pool immediately to try to finish another difficulty to get it out of the way early. And then we'll see where I'm at after that. Because I guess the most ideal thing would be if I finish 2 gangs and they give me like 100,000 per gang finished, then money-wise I might dip into Hostess Dating for the Elise Club at least. Because from what I remember glancing at the guide for hostesses, Elise seems to be one of the cheaper ones to get through. As I do remember that Kiryu has a trophy for breaking 100 weapons. Which supposedly there's a point where I can grind that later for free. Guessing we gotta go up to Millennium Tower. I mean, that's the most obvious high up place, otherwise it's just on the rooftops. Nobody up here, so it's just somewhere on the rooftops. I should probably just pull up a reference for where the gang encounters are. I gotta go to Eastern Roots. Did immediately go the wrong way. I forgot that there's a whole extra floor here that's maybe for a story thing, but for now it's not for anything. I'm guessing they only spawn in after I fight so many of them. I can't tell if that means that there's gonna be another part after this, or if this is still clearing out the gang. I have to assume. I'm trying to get the dash move and it's not quite working. think it's because they're not grouped up enough. Oh, there's some weird misses happening here. Do that. Trying to get a little bit too fancy, let's just beat him the old-fashioned way. There we go. So that's another game done. $100,000 money for that one. Might just take a peek at what the other rewards are going to be. So it looks like I can get up to 400,000 if I complete all the gangs. From starting from now. Always a little bit jarring how long I have to wait to get to the menu to slot in those ability points. I wonder if like the parries are as good as they were in 3. But with that, another gang showed up, so that means more opportunities to get emblems. And I assume I have to just fight one random person before the next gang shows up. There's a gang member. I don't remember how many I fought, but I just know it was less than 5. So the other big thing I want to see is what I can get as far as rewards for turning in the emblems. I am kind of curious if I go to like the location where it says they show up, if I can immediately fight them. It says they would be over here if they're available. Otherwise, I have to fight 3 members. Looks like I have to fight 3 members before they spawn in. Just wanted to check because I was curious. That's not one of them. I'm guessing the guy in the suit over there might be one. Nope, he ran away. He's just gonna stand like he was in a fight. Didn't mean to counter, but we'll take it. There we go. Heal isn't terrible, but not something I really needed at the moment. Maybe I quickly top off my health because I did take a bunch from that boss fight. At this point, I probably have enough money to safely go to Elise and start the dates there, which is where half of the hostesses are for Kiryu. But I still think I want to prioritize gang members because that's like the one kind of grindy thing that he has to do, and it gives me more money to work with. first of the 3 fights. Yeah, we got him. So, first one done, 2 more, and then we fight the boss for them. Only thing is that with them is they do not really have a distinctive outfit that I can go off of. So it feels like I'm going to be doing a lot of random fights with people who are unrelated because I don't know what I'm looking for. Crafting item, don't really care about that yet. Because I'm not going to really go into crafting until all of the characters are back together. At which point I'll probably just go for the trophy and then nothing else. Because the trophy is I have to craft one of every type of weapon, I think it was. Which means I'll need all the recipes to get all the different types of weapons. We wanna try to get that when there's more than 4 people. Everyone. That wasn't one of the gang members I needed. That one's just random Yakuza. His sword disappeared. gonna pop that, and I want to see what those sword abilities were. Sword against an enemy with a sword. Fighting stance from afar when using a sword. Sword against an enemy with a sword seems like a very specific set of conditions. It feels like I would have to basically have one in my inventory saved, and then find a guy who happens to have one. Another heal item. Like I said, since these characters don't have like big bright colors setting them apart from other random fights, I don't know what to look for. I would guess like maybe their models look slightly different than the ones I've fought pretty regularly, but that isn't much to go on. They look a little out of place. Like, this is a model I don't remember fighting, or at least not as the main one. Those two. Okay, so those ones at least have a big pattern on their back. The first guy did not. Also, any other gang members I happen to see, I should fight them. I do need any 10 emblems for the trophy minimum, and also just to see what they give me. And we got also another weapon break. I wonder if it's any 5 gang emblems or if it has to be emblems from a specific gang for the reward, because they aren't marked with like any particular color. But the way he phrased it, it seemed like they had to be from a specific gang. Okay, so it does seem like it has to be 5 from each gang if I want to clear them out. But I wonder if there's any way to track the ones I have. My best guess would be like maybe they have a visual difference in the inventory. But I don't feel like looking. one, but we'll just activate a few of them. Okay, so that's 3, so now we just go for the leader, which looks like we'll get a message telling us where it is. Taking a lot south of Millennium Tower. I think after this it'll be 4 out of 7 done. And there's probably like some kind of finale to it, if it's anything like the police radar. Okay. Except going for a corner there. Okay, well, just to get it out of my inventory. Almost a double knockout there. And we got it. See, I don't think I need to, like, get all the gang emblems to complete anything. I think it's just completing each of their, like, 3 fights and then the boss. But I do need to get at least 10 emblems to get a trophy, and I do want to see what the emblems give me as far as a reward. So that's this restaurant done. I should drop off some stuff in the item box and do a quick save. It is tempting to put on the locker key tracker, but I think the only ones I'm missing are in the sewers, if I'm missing any. Here you can get into the sewers, but I also don't know if I want to pull up the list of the sewer keys right now. Especially because there's a non-zero chance that they're already on Saijima and I just didn't turn them in. Don't think that's going to be a gang member because of the suit. Got caught before I got into the store. I think that still counts, because there's a gossip thing I do need here. Some money, we'll take it. Okay, so it looks like I just need to do any fight and then it initiates the next set of gang members. This is probably going to be the exact same text because this is the only place to get that gossip. Black clothing and black suits. Not exactly a bright color, but at least it's a color scheme. Better than just trying to find somebody described as foreigner. And another aqua devil. And we won. I should probably head into pronto while I'm here and try to heal up. Don't know if that's 5 yet. I guess I'll check my inventory to see. If I have 5 emblems on hand, I guess I should try to turn them in. Just to see if I can. This seems to be the bigger part of the menu, so let's just grab like a bunch of those. And now we also get the random drunken abilities. The downside of that is it does make it harder to pull off the area of effect because I have another move competing for running at a bunch of enemies. Let's try to turn this in and see what happens. So the rewards for it are underwhelming. I can either... it's pretty much just all crafting stuff. That's maybe one of them. Or not. I was kind of going by the suit. Maybe there's more black in the suits. More crafting items. So yeah, other than trophy, the emblems don't seem worth it. Still no sign of any of the gang members. Anybody who looks like they would slightly fit the description. There's one. Unfortunately, that was not the ability I want to use. I was hoping to get the ancient ability used, but I think because they were backing away, didn't work. So it's definitely a very striking black compared to like the other random suits I saw. That looks like one over there. I think that's the first time I pulled that one off, right? Kind of silly how they came up for different reasons why it takes 3 fights to reach the boss. This one's like, oh, you ran into rank 4, so you gotta fight your way up the ranks. The other ones, it's just a case of fight them, but they won't tell you, so you have to wait for the email. Be the last one here. Only 2 enemies there. I think probably the best plan I could think of would be, instead of jumping into pool after this, I jump into hostess dating for 1 club. Let's look up where they are, because they didn't give me anything. But it says I have to do 4 fights for this one. I can also go peek where they're supposed to be. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a fight on the way. Or they actually did show up. I think my plan is I'll try to finish up all of the gangs for Kiryu's thing. Then we'll jump into basically maxing out at least one hostess. Slightly surrounded. Just activate this one. And we won. Another 100,000. And also another level up. With that, we're officially done with all of the one-cost abilities. Triangle near a dazed enemy. I need any one fight, preferably another gang member, because I'm just 5 emblems away from a trophy. Did want to check if the menu here is shared with the other one, because if so, then I can ignore this restaurant completely. It is shared. guess instead we'll go for ice cream. That looks like it's another store done. So the other big, like, collectible I'm missing overall is memos. But I feel like some of the memos are going to be locked until the finale because there's probably some kind of tutorial that appears when all the characters get together. Gotta take any fight, so I guess we'll do this one. I would have preferred a random gang fight. And we got them. So now the message come in, and we're down to just 2 gangs. Look for a purple jacket. From a distance, the officer did look like they're wearing purple, but up close, definitely not. That doesn't look purple, let's avoid them. I mean, blue will take, because I still need emblems. Go for the win. Because I feel like I've definitely fought more than 5 of the Aqua members. So I don't think like fighting 5 of the group actually makes them go away. It's just kind of like flavor text on why you're getting emblems. I don't think that's purple, but that's definitely not. Also, it's not a jacket. It does feel slightly bad when I can't find the gang member because of the other random fights that spawn in. Like, I mean, I guess we'll take this one for another emblem. And there's another emblem. Should be 3 more than trophy. Looks like somebody definitely wearing purple. I guess it's fortunately not the purple I need. I guess it was technically a purple suit, not a purple jacket. I still need to find somebody somewhere with a purple suit. Or a purple jacket. Unless we decide to pivot to some other activity like the host estates. Because I do have the popularity bracelet from another reward, so I already have the item I need for that. It's just a matter of, do I want to risk spending that much money? Okay, so they're definitely not wearing purple. That I don't think is enough purple to count. It feels like I'm just getting bad luck with trying to find the one gang member I need. That's... Okay, yes, that's another gang member, so we'll take this one. At least it's an emblem. Another emblem done. That's 2 more, and then I get the trophy. I did see that the final boss spot is supposed to be at the bowling alley. Probably another gang member. Nope. Guess the hint is supposed to be that they're an older character model so that they're Yakuza, not just a person wearing all black. It's a little bit of money. I'm having such bad luck with the Purple Jacket gang that I feel like I might just want to dip into hostess dating. That looks like somebody in purple. However, I do need to actually go around and get... I guess, got it. Now, Kiryu's got a gun. There we go. There's the first one. Two more, then we fight the boss. That looks like another one there. Now they're all lining up. Right as I consider pivoting to host dating. They're way off in the middle of nowhere with a shotgun. There we go. One more person in purple, and then we're able to fight the boss. Then it's on to the final game. And there's a third one, very obviously in purple. One down. Didn't want to burn my heat gauge on that. Managed to avoid it. And there's the call for the boss. Over to the bowling alley, which is pretty close. So I feel like I'm getting surprisingly far in restaurants recently. That's coin lockers. Over halfway. Didn't realize that there was another restaurant that was split into two. Yeah, other than that one restaurant that's split into two, I've pretty much got a big chunk of the menu for everything else. Didn't need to run into that fight. I need to kind of make it a point to break more weapons when I can. Otherwise, I have to grind for one part of the story later. Made it to the bowling alley. Gang should be in here. There they are. That is quite a hat. Sounds like the last gang gives me explicit like spots on where to go. So the last one, luckily I'm not going to be hunting for them. And we won. So now I think I just do one random fight and then I'll start getting messages on where to go for the final gang members. If I fight, I think, any 2 remaining gangs just in the street, I think I'll get the emblems for the trophy. Then we can move on to the next activity after that, which in this case will probably be host estating. Because that both gives me potentially more money back, and it also gives me experience if I complete their quest chain. Which at this point Kiryu's level 15 without even dipping into the Coliseum. So I feel like in terms of leveling, he should be pretty straightforward. Almost done with this restaurant. Yeah, technically any fight works, but I would prefer a gang member if they're nearby. I'll try to prioritize a gang member. I'm seeing a lot of fight opportunities, but none of them are wearing an obvious color. And it's a case where, since this is for a trophy, I'm going to have to find a gang member no matter what. I might as well do it now. That looks like one. Never mind. Thought the all-black suit was going to be one, but I think it's not the case where I didn't realize it was an older model. Well, I got a small heal out of it. I didn't get any messages from that one. Does it mean I need to do more fights, or is there some other condition? So another fight, but I turned around because I saw the black suit and it's also getting wrong. Guess I should try to empty my inventory. I wonder if the drunk effect spawns in more gang members as well, or does it spawn more just random fights that aren't gang members? And also, let's go ahead and save it. has been a little bit. I think the move now is I should dip into the first date just to see if it spawns when I walk out. But not having luck with the gang members, and maybe the date is the go-to to like get some kind of major event loaded.
いえ。ああ。
すごい。そろそろお時間ですね。マヤです。よろしくお願いします。足元気をつけてくださいね。
Yeah, the most ideal would be that I think the move now is to equip this somewhere. I was kind of hoping the email, or I would get a message. Go for the gang member fight. I did forget I need to grab gossip. I think for the hostess I was just talking to, I only need one. I think I already grabbed one of the few that she wants. And it should be in here. Skip past this because I've seen it a few times. I'm pretty sure I got both of the gossip items she likes if she asks. If she requires 3, then I have not prepared that. I'm not sure how to activate the call for the other one. Or for the other thing I was doing. Because it sounds like they should just eventually give me a call and then they tell me to come fight at some specific spot. I think I should actually go grab the dress items to make sure I get all the hearts I need. I'll start with just the 2 hostesses that I'm gonna be dating first. And then we'll do the other 2 probably later on after I turn in like the sub-stories. I kind of thought with the writing on his back maybe he was gonna be a gang member, but he wasn't. I mean, at least not the ones I need. There's a mail. Knock him Michi Crossroads, which is near here. But I'm gonna keep going and grab the dress first. I don't have the inventory for the dress. And now we should. Just check the name of the other hostess, because I have the dress list pulled up. I think it's that, or one of those. I guess technically I should probably go to Shine next to get the business card. There's the gang encounters. I think we're gonna pivot to that. Because now that I've got that started, that does give me a ton of money when I finish. Which will be useful for this exact activity that I'm doing. And make sure I still had my key tracker on in case I stumble across any nearby keys. But I'm pretty sure I cleared this area out. The underground parking lot, and I just kinda gotta find their car. Looks like they should be southeast. I take a peek because I don't know what I'm looking for. At least it said specifically southeast of the taxi. Well, that guy seems pretty obvious. And we found the first one. Looks like it, I mean, at least at a glance, it seems like it's a one-on-one fight. Looks like it keeps like just spawning the triangle at like the slightly wrong point. And we got it. Okay, first one done. Here's the next clue. So, east it is. They did put a fight right in the way of where I wanted to go. On both sides. Maybe I'll actually try walking by once to see if I can avoid it. just kinda dodging everything. Bikes seemed very effective generally. Because both the combination of he doesn't really get staggered, and also that he dodges. Technically I can probably do this, but I might need more heat gauge because of the slash. I'm gonna pop 2 baby heals. And we got the timing on the charge. Two of 4 done. West side rooftop. I also do still need to see if I can find 2 random gang members somewhere. May wanna dip into somewhere to heal up. Probably didn't need to use as many heals. I did want to do that. Need to eat in the restaurant to get any credit. I haven't been paying attention to how much experience I'm getting, but Kiryu is pretty close to another level. It's not one of the gang members. That would be a very scenic fight spot, but it seems like that's not the one. That's the trainer over there, so probably not them. Don't see anybody this way. On further inspection, it says it's rooftop of New Serena. I think the problem is I don't know if I can reach that from here, but if I can, it would be far south. That looks like them there. Okay, so he just has gun. He doesn't do a lot of damage with a gun, so I think I just win. Eventually based purely on just damage. It looks like if I'm getting back attacks, I should just go for the full combo. It seems like he doesn't let me get enough time for a finisher. Although grabbing seems to be fair game. Yeah, so it seems like grabs are the go-to. Downside is he doesn't get stunned when I stand him back up. And we won. I think this is the last one now. And then that should be all of Kiryu's side activity done. Unless there's like another boss fight after that. He could use a little heal. We'll try to finish up this restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
Actually, it'll probably be like one food item left. Just enough to clear out the menu. And also, just to make sure, even though I don't need to do restaurants, it might be nice to check. Yeah, pronto, bar is done. I haven't really had to heal most of the game, but then Kiryu's getting a bunch of, like, mini-boss fights. So now I'm basically clearing out all the menus at once. So gotta head to the area. There's a person. Okay. Rough stuff there. don't know what heat actions I can use against them. They seem to be like just barely avoiding a lot of my hits. Whether that's bad targeting or them intentionally doing it is hard to say. Seems like that one seems to be a sidestep. I would hope if I had any heat attacks that I knew worked. Need to pop a couple of bits. Guess there was one there. The drunken charge works. And it almost kills them. Just go for chip damage and play safe. So we got a full level out of that. I just need to find my way out. So as far as the gang activities, Kiryu just needs to fight like 2 more members, and then I get a trophy, and then it's officially done with everything for that. I guess like technically I could go for the other crafting item, but there's no reason to. And we get the completion reward. Ideally, I probably wanna go to another restaurant on the way to grab the completion reward, and then we'll hit up one of the hostess clubs on the way back. Probably Shine, since I haven't been there yet. And as long as I visit, I think, each hostess club twice, not Elise, just between Shine and Jewel, then I get the other sub-story done. Should have probably tried to walk by, but it's fine. Crafting item, it's kinda eh. Let's go order and heal up. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's now 2 whole menus here. So I have to remember that next time I visit, if I need to. I think generally in terms of healing, I'm pretty much done with most of the fight things that Kiryu needs to do, other than Colosseum. But going for healing from the Colosseum is a whole thing, because it's very far away. Now I'll grab the completion reward, which I don't know what it is. Main thing I wanted out of the gang and member encounters was the money, which I saw dropped fairly early on. Did almost go the wrong way. What goodie do we get? Rage bracelet. Is a part of the set. I did hear that that set is kind of good for Kiryu. Here's another gang member. I think that's 9 of 10 that I need. Got the move I wanted. Nice quick win there. I think I need one more random gang fight and then I'm done with everything there. let's head back to Jewel and start the next date event. I'll probably just do the first date event and then go turn in the sub-story. Then I'll probably start pool after that. About 2 hours in and I haven't touched pool yet, and I did kinda want to get one difficulty done of it each day if I can, because that's probably the longest and most difficult minigame I have left.
来てくれたんですね。マヤです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？はい。大好き。すいません。乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。
そういえば。
そうですね。
そうか。え？なんだ？
私、
なるほど。そうか。さあな。
そうですね。
そうか。
それでね。は？
ああ。なんだと？
あ、そうそう。
え？
ええ。
そうか。そうか。
そうなんだ。え？
ああ。
すごい。そろそろお時間ですね。 てありがとうございました。
First visit done. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna go to the other club first. Let's go to the other club and do the first few visits there. And then that'll be enough to give me permission to basically finish out the sub-story. And then that will be all sub-stories that aren't exclusive to the finale. In which case I would have to progress the story to unlock the last, like, 3 or so. Need to visit once to get their card, and then again to get the info.
そうだな。
わかりました。
何？
はい。
なるほど。
そうなんだ。
そうだな。
そうなんですか？
なんだ？そうだな。
そうですね。
いや、
そろそろお時間ですね。
Okay, first visit done.
よろしくお願いいたします。
I think technically if I visit the other club right now, I would immediately get a trophy for getting all the business cards. Which technically is all I need for the hostess dates, but I do get a ton of experience if I complete their entire chain. And back in we go. For the second visit, so I can get the sub-story credit.
来てくださったんですね。静かです。よろしくお願いいたします。何頼まれます？はい。私も。
See, after this particular meeting, I'll go turn in the sub-story, and then I think we'll do pool until I beat the next difficulty level.
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。
Or until I get frustrated enough to want to go do something else. Ideally, because I don't mind breaking up the difficulty level, but I do want to get at least one finished per stream.
はい。
なるほど。そうか。
そうですね。
そうだな。ああ。
そうなんですか？桐生さん。
ん？
ええ、
そうか。
ありがとうございます。
そういえば、
ええ、
そうか。
そうですね。
そうだな。
うーん。
そうか。
そうですね。
ああ、
はあ、そろそろお時間ですね。
Okay, got the first visit out of the way.
来てくださってありがとう。
There's still 2 hostesses to meet, but they're not connected to the sub-story, so I will probably pick those up later. So down to the other bar so I can both turn in the sub-story and also play some pool. There's a way to avoid the fight without having to walk, but I don't think that's an option. I don't remember if being drunk affects his ability to play pool, but maybe I should just try to do a charge to make sure it doesn't. And we run. 30,000 is a surprisingly high amount of money for that. That's like as much as I'm about to get from the sub-story. I don't know if pool counts as like leaving the area to reload the quest, but let's go ahead and play a game anyway, because that's the plan. Way to start for them. Almost managed to sneak that one in by accident. I needed to go more to the right. They might just outright win this. And they did. 0% accuracy feels bad when I only got like one shot and then I lost. A little bit off on the angle there. Almost recovered, but not quite. It feels like Advanced immediately has like way more slick shots that they're getting. A little bit off on pocket I was going for. Now the question is, will they win now or do I get another shot? Guess my angle was off or the power was off, but I think that means I lose. I didn't expect them to let the advanced miss again.
手加減しないぜ。
Guess a minimum I want to get here before I leave to do something else would be 2 of any of the modes. Relatively speaking, this is probably the easiest mode to win.
どうした？
I guess I was off on my angle.
くそ。
'Cause all I have to do, technically, to win is to get the 9 ball in on a legal hit before they do.
力みすぎだぜ。 このまま行くぜ。
すごい。 やるわね。
I think if I had tried to go for like a side hit, I might have been able to get like a chain reaction there, but that would have been very eager on my part.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
And they just won the game.
やった。
くそ。 手加減しないぜ。
A bit too little power on that one. This is technically the only mode I think where I can easily or like reasonably win in a single hit.
力みすぎだぜ。
The angle's off and none of those bounces paid off.
うん。
かっこ悪い。
I guess I should have just let it go straight in, but it looked like it needed to angle a bit.
どうした？
Realized it was gonna hit the 6 there.
うん。
かっこ悪い。 やった。
やるじゃね
よーし。
えか。負けてらんねえな。
よーし。
やるじゃね みすぎだぜ。よーし。
すごい。
Almost worked out, but wasn't quite there.
あらあら。よーし。
やるじゃねえか。どうした？
Nice to see them actually foul once.
やるわね。
くそ。
あら。
Angle was a bit off to get into the side. Question is, will they just outright win here, or do I get another
負けてら
shot?
んねえな。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。力みすぎだぜ。
And I won.
悪いな。
もう。
It is also tempting to like jump between difficulties. Like since that was the easier mode, jump up to expert and go for 9 ball there.
行くぜ。行くぜ。いい調子だ。
やるわね。
No luck on the bounces there.
あらあら。やった。
やるじゃね
よーし。
えか。負けてらんねえな。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
Quite the ricochet there, but now they gotta get the 4.
どうした？
やるわね。
Bad luck on the bounces there.
うん。
あらあら。
Luckily, I didn't give them much to work with, apparently.
もう。
どうした？ 調子だ。
すごい。
よーし。
やるわね。
And cleaning up some points pretty nicely.
よーし。
すごい。やるわね。
よーし。
すごい。
I don't know how I missed that.
うん。
かっこ悪い。
I think if I had scored like one more billiard in, then I would have just outright won the game.
負けてらんねえな。
The question is, will they make a recovery?
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
Just the opposite, they basically set me up
力
to
みす
win.
ぎだぜ。
Nice one and done round there.
悪いな。
もう。
Let's dip into the next match
手加減
type.
しないぜ。
There was too little power on that. I'm kind of fine with letting them break on this one because best case scenario would be obviously they mess it up so bad that the 8-ball gets knocked in. In average scenarios, they just decide which
負けてらんねえな。
or who gets which solid or stripes.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
I get stripes.
どうした？
すごい。
Downside there was pretty much half of my billiards were blocked by a single solid that was in the way.
どうした？
I feel like I'm definitely gonna hit that one that's in front. Nothing back there. And I just need things to start getting separated.
かっこ悪い。やった。
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
負けてらんね
I
えな。
pretty much have this one corner completely surrounded.
力みすぎだぜ。
Fortunately, that was not an ideal bounce.
くそ。
Tried to like chain them together to knock one in so I could get multiple hits.
力みすぎだぜ。うん。
かっこ悪い。もう。
どうした？
I think that's very much lined up for me. But then my angle was slightly off.
うん。
かっこ悪い。もう。
どうした？
Well, as I finally got one. Sunk there.
すごい。
このまま行くぜ。
すごい。すごい。すごい。
Angle was off on that one.
うん。
かっこ悪い。よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
もう。
力みすぎだぜ。よーし。
すごい。
Very close to a foul there.
あらあら。
Could have definitely been worse.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
So now I have to sink 2 in a row, or they have to
8番をコーナーへ。
hit it into the wrong pocket. Instead, they just won.
やった。
くそ。手加減しないぜ。
So we'll go again.
Yatta.
やるじゃねえか。 るじゃねえか。どうした？
That angle looks good. And it wasn't. I needed to go more to the right.
あらあら。もう。
力みすぎだぜ。
Little bit off. I think I had it at the right spot at first, but then I adjusted it back to the wrong one.
よーし。
やるじゃね
Still, generally, best hope for this is that they somehow accidentally hit the 8-ball in at some point,
よ
because
ーし。
that's just a nice, quick way to win.
もう。
え。どうした？
すごい。 やるわね。
But yeah, that one looks fine. Then I was slightly off.
かっこ悪い。 よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。
Problem is, they're almost at a point where the 8-ball is safe as long as they hit into the right pocket.
どうした？
Who was off on that one, but I wasn't sure how to deal with both of those two.
かっこ悪い。
Now I have to hope they hit it into the wrong pocket, or else I probably lose.
8番をコーナーへ。 よーし。
くっそ。
And they won.
行くぜ。
I definitely think, as far as the way that my playstyle tends to go, in Yakuza 3, rotation was harder because the AI was able to just chain together pretty consistently, where I wasn't. Where this one, it seems like where accuracy is a bigger factor, they kind of have the edge.
行くぜ。いい調子だ。
やるわね。
いい調子だ。
すごい。 やるわね。 あらあら。
Almost had a pretty good streak there. Yeah, like, absolute best case scenario if I get to the 8-ball and don't immediately win is that they somehow foul and set me up to just get a clean shot in.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
I thought the combination shot would have punished them because they hit one of mine, but it didn't.
力みすぎだぜ。
Little bit off on the angle for that one.
あらあら。もう。
どうした？
Left, so those two and that one. I think I missed or I misread where the line was going.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。 力みすぎだぜ。
Definitely keep misreading those angles there.
かっこ悪い。もう。
力みすぎだぜ。
かっこ悪い。よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
They're probably gonna take the lead now.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
All of my billiards except one are pretty much like right by a corner. Never mind, they decided to bop that one.
もう。
力みすぎだぜ。
やるわね。
I think that one's gonna be the easier one of the two to hit, so I should go for this one. Downside is there now, basically just on the 8-ball.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
If they hit it in, they win.
コーナーへ。
どうした？
I have to hit it in 2 or they'll probably get it in 1.
8番をこうね。
So, only hope is, I mean, they get to freely move it now, so they can pretty much move it to exactly where they want and then call it. They need to miss for me to have a chance. Did not happen.
よーし。
くそ。
Like, ideally, what would be the best possible setup? Short of just hitting the 8-ball in whenever I get a chance,
手加減しないぜ。
is I need to get to the 8-ball access first, so that once they get there, if they don't shoot it in 1, then I win. Unless it's like in a terrible spot and I whiff. Well, that's potentially a very big start for
や
them.
るじゃねえか。
もう。
どうした？
I don't know if there's a better way for me to hit that one to make it work. Try to just tap it so it nudged to the side, and it did not happen.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
もう。
どうした？ このまま行くぜ。
すごい。 やるわね。
Not the most ideal there, and I think because I
やるわね。
need to still let me keep going. I was worried that it would give me a foul because I hit one of theirs in. There's an easy way for me to hit that one because it's slightly blocked. Off on my angle for that one.
かっこ悪い。 やった。
負けてらんねえな。
At this point, I don't think I can win by outpacing them. I have to basically hope that they sabotage themselves.
力みすぎだぜ。
There might have been a better shot that I could have taken, but all of them seem to be pretty much grouped in that one corner.
もう。
どうした？ いい調子だ。
すごい。
slightly off on the angle for that one again.
あらあら
Now they're set up to get that in. Need them to hit the A ball into the wrong pocket like as soon as possible.
8番コーナーへ
Or they just win.
やった
くそ 手加減しないぜ
Maybe for advanced, I should start off with 8-ball and the 4-ball one, because the other ones I seem to be doing much better at winning. But that'll be probably a later thing, because I think once I finish up these two modes, we'll probably... I would probably lean towards moving on back to hostess dating to try to get all those done.
やるわね
Nothing back behind. Angle was slightly off.
かっこ悪い もう
どうした このまま行くぜ
すごい
This is a very awkward spot.
Yosh.
やるわね
Get a few things moved around at least.
くそ
かっこ悪い
力みすぎだぜ
That shot looked deceptively easy, and I was right.
くそ
かっこ悪い
How did I get a foul there?
よーし
負けてらんねえな
Like, I definitely hit one of my color, but it
もう
registered as a foul for some reason. Unless I, like, somehow accidentally hit another one in that I didn't see. That was largely accidental, but I'll take it.
よーし
すごい
よーし
すごい
うん
あらあら
力みすぎだぜ。
This might be the
このま
one.
ま行くぜ。
やるわね。
8番をこうな。
And we got it.
悪いな。
3 of 4 advanced modes done. Then it's just one more mode for this and then 4 on expert.
手加減しないぜ。
Okay, so there's definitely an angle there that I can get a point off of. I just have to figure out what the angle is.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
もう。
どうした？
やるわね。
I don't know how I missed that based on the line.
あらあら。
I even tried to move it a little bit more to the right to try to keep it lined up.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
Yeah, so this is definitely probably...
負けてらんねえな。
These last 2 modes are so accuracy focused that I think inherently the computer just gets a major advantage. Unless, like, they specifically make it so the AI throws.
力みすぎだぜ。 いい調子だ。
やるわね。
よーし。
やるわね。
Lucky on the bounce there.
よーし。
やるわね。 やるわね。
Kinda hoping that was gonna go more towards the corner, but it didn't.
うん。
あらあら。
よ てらんねえな。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。
Now they're getting a sweep.
やるじゃねえか。
It kind of looked like it was gonna completely circle it.
負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。
Angle was wrong there, I think.
うん。
かっこ悪い。
Based on their prior streak, they're probably gonna just win off of this one.
よーし。
Unless it landed in a bad spot.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
もう。
力みすぎだぜ。
Completely accidental, but a point's a point.
いい調子だ。
すごい。 やるわね。
いい調子だ。
やるわね。
Trying to see if I could get it to bounce back towards the other one, but it didn't work.
あらあら。
That looked like a pretty easy lineup for
負
them.
けてらんねえな。
They just need 1 point to win.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
I will say I haven't tried Expert yet, but I feel like based on progress so far, it seems like they made the AI a little bit more generous. But the trade-off is then they added a harder mode.
手加減しない
Because
と。
this is a mode that's entirely focused on accuracy, which, again, the computer just kind of has a natural advantage of. Guess that angle also works.
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。
This is kind of the one game mode where if you're extremely precise enough, you can kind of just win before they get a turn.
負けてらんねえな。
I mean, I guess the first mode also has that, but it feels like it's a little bit more luck-based.
負けてらんねえな。
Like, I'm sure there's like a precise angle you could get to get break ace guaranteed, but it feels like it's a little bit more random.
力みすぎだぜ。
Yeah, the line there just kind of lies. Like, it put the ball icon on the other cue ball like it was gonna make contact. And then I hit it without doing anything to spin, and it didn't.
力みすぎだぜ。
Like, I feel like I need the display lines to make this even remotely fair, but when the display lines are wrong, it kinda creates a problem.
負けてらんねえな。 力みすぎだぜ。 よし。
すごい。
Needed it to bounce more to the left, but it didn't.
あらあら。やった。
負けてらんねえな。
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
Yeah, they're pretty reliably getting like 3 points every hit.
もう。
どうした？
Too bad I can't get double points for hitting all 3 objects.
すごい。
That is one thing I kind of wish was a thing, because it would actually make more sense in how the points are calculated. Really?
くそ。
かっこ悪い。 やった。
負けてらんねえな。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。 どうした？
Yeah, this one seems like it's gonna be kind of a wash unless I get a crazy high streak like right now.
Yosh.
すごい。
Wasn't the angle I thought it was gonna go. I think means that they're pretty much set up to get a bunch of points. Or at least one.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
もう。
力みすぎだぜ。よし。
すごい。
Not exactly what I had planned there, but it's point.
よし。
すごい。
うん。
かっこ悪い。 もう。
どうした？このまま行くぜ。
やるわね。
I just barely missed
くそ。
both of the red balls in that situation. Set them up with a free point.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
もう。
どうした？うん。
かっこ悪い。
どうした？
Not sure if there was a better way I could have spun that. I think maybe to the right I should have tried. just need 1 point to win.
やるじゃねえ
And there it is.
やった。
かくっそ
I think my mentality at the moment is
手加減しないぜ
as long as I leave here after beating 4 modes on any difficulty, I'll be satisfied. Ideally, I would want to beat it on advanced, but if I can do like rotation or something else on expert, that I would be satisfied with. Otherwise, I'll give it like 15 more minutes and then we'll pivot to something else.
いい調子だ
すごい。
Off to a good start at least.
このまま行くぜ
すごい。 すごい。
Off to a surprisingly good start.
いい調子だ
すごい。
いい調子だ
やるわね。
Either I needed more power or more to the side.
あらあら。 やった。
負けてらんねえな
So I just need to do the start I did, except like 2 more times.
力みすぎだぜ
すごい。
Maybe hitting it at full power causes it to change trajectory randomly. Because it feels like if I'm hitting it not at full power, it more reliably matches the line.
よーし
すごい。
いい調子だ。
すごい。
I don't know if there was a better way I could have spun that or hit it to make it work. Everything's on the wall, I'm not sure how to chain them well.
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
やった。
やるじゃねえか。
よーし。
やるじゃねえか。
I like that they're nudging them to one side of the table.
どうした？
Probably best setup they could give me.
いい調子だ。
すごい。
That seemed to cancel out all of the spin there, which is not ideal.
もう。
どうした？
That was not what I wanted to happen.
かっこ悪い。
I was hoping that it was gonna bounce into the corner like the line showed, but it just kind of stopped.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
Actually, the lion in that case did show that it stopped that.
よーし。
負けてらんねえな。
I think if they have two reds in the corner, they have to get them out of the corner, it's a foul.
どうした？
Didn't really have much choice there. My cue ball was pretty much pinned into a corner.
かっこ悪い。
I would have had to figure out some kind of bounce off the table to get it out of there. Or I had to just commit to hitting the first one in front of me.
やるじゃねえか。
And then hope it bounced off a way that worked.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
Problem is, it did go from me in a big lead to them pretty much catching up.
やった。
負けてらんねえな。
もう
どうした？
They're all pretty much neatly aligned in the corner. I know there's an easy way to get any of these. Well, that worked out. And I set myself up for another one. Just need one more point and then I win. Hopefully they don't get 5 here. That's actually really good news for me. And we won. Right as we hit the 4-hour mark. Or pretty close to it. That's gonna be enough for now. Turn in. I need to leave. It did not register me as being in a new area. So we'll finish up this sub-story. that's another sub-story done. Or at least it will be as soon as I walk out of this room, log back in, and turn it in. I think move now would be go back to the dates. At the very least, I need to go to Elise so I can get their business cards. So yeah, with that, I think we're done with all the sub-stories that are available until the final chapter. I don't think this is one of the gossips I needed. I think I'm just gonna do the first 2 visits for Elise for each of the hostesses, and then we'll try to finish up pretty much all of Shine and Jewel. Because I don't have the dresses, and my inventory is pretty packed. Didn't realize that was a fight. Not sure why I didn't get the grab there. $20,000 money. Love to see me suddenly getting a ton of extra money. I think we'll go for Shine first because that's the one I've pulled up by chance, so I don't have to scroll for it. Make sure I do have my bracelet on.
私も。
Yeah, I think with the gift, I think even without gift, I'm probably pretty guaranteed to get it in like the first set of questions, but gift definitely locks it in. Which is why I go out of my way to grab that, so I don't have to buy a whole nother session.
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。気になることがあって。
なんだ。いや。
それではい。
そうか。
はあ、
おいおい。
そうですね。
あ？いや。そうだな。
私ありがとうございます。
Yeah, this is also my very roundabout way of starting karaoke.
そういえば
Because basically the second date for every hostess, I'm gonna go for karaoke. And then hopefully that'll get more of the songs done, and then anything that's not done, Kiryu will just do solo.
そうですね。
なるほど。
あ、そうそう。私
え？
はい。
え？
はあ、
なるほど。
本当？
ああ、
嬉しい。
そうだな。
わかりました。気になることがあって。
おいおい。
はあ、
いや。
本当？
そうだ
どうなさいました？そんなに見ないでください。そんなに見ないでください。どうなさいました？
な。そうだな。そうか。ああ、
それで
そうだな。
私も。
ん？
私
Got enough hearts to lock in the date.
もうお帰りなんですか？またいらしてくださいね。
I wonder if I should focus one hostess until they're done or try to break it up between the two. Should get a call soon to start the date. I'll go ahead and take off the... There's the call for that. One of the lockers. I think if I win this fight, I get all the gang emblems, so then we're done with that. I wanted to go for the fire M1, but I wasn't sure if I needed to be running. There we go. I wonder if I have to turn them in to get credit for the 10. I think she'll get upset by the amount of food and drinks, but also I definitely feel like I want to get as many done as I can. 'Cause why not? It's the one time I can probably eat at a restaurant with no limits, but it only applies to 3 restaurants. Okay, so didn't eat too much.
またね。
That's the first day done. I'm gonna check if I still need anything for Conrai's done. Sushi Jin is not. Don't need anything in the arcade. I did get slightly turned around because I kind of forgot where this was. Don't want to get in that fight. I should go turn in the emblems to see if the trophy pops. I would say the worst case for the trophy would be that 10 was the wrong number, which would just mean that I need to fight more random battles sometime between now and the end of the game. We'll take this fight just to be safe. I mean, worst case, like maybe it's 15 or maybe it's 20. So I guess I didn't expect that one fight that I took to count against me in terms of time. 'Cause usually it doesn't affect it that much. Didn't get the trophy pop. Just want to see if I got the number right. I realize I messed it up. Because the trophy requires me to have 10 in my inventory, so because I spent them, it doesn't count. Which is misleading. So that means I need actually 9 random fights. Because I spent all the emblems on random goods. I can spend them after I get the trophy pop, but I have to have 10 with me. I think it's gonna be easier for me to probably go for the other hostess first. Just in terms of distance I need to travel with a bunch of enemies randomly around. They're definitely not one of the gang members, so in we go. So this should unlock her date event.
ゆっくりしてってね、桐生さん。
そうか。
茶飲みます？はい。大好き。すいません。
Skim past all the text, even though we can't go too fast.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。
I feel like with 4 hostesses and also Coliseum, Kiryu is probably the easiest one to max level.
何？
それでね。
そうか。
あるある。
そうだな。
そういえば。
ん？
ええ。もう。
ああ。
そうですね。
え？
はあ。
そうか。
ねえ。
なんだ。なるほど。
どうしました？桐生さんたら。
そうだな。
そうですね。桐生さん。
そうだな。そうだ。
あるある。
ああ。
そうなんだ。私好きかも。ねえねえ。
そういえば。
え？
ああ。
そうなんだ。
Okay, second data unlocked.
そうですよね。また来てくださいね。
Ideally, what I should probably do next is buy the final 2 dresses, and then hit up Elise after that. Call for the date. You wanna take that off so I don't get into too many random fights. Let's try to get a bunch of the sushi done. Basically, out of the 3 restaurants I have to pick from, there's only really 2 that aren't done. Got too much food for that one. I'm gonna take this fight and then go buy the dresses. Because if I have to get 10 emblems in my inventory, I can't really skip out on it now. Now over to mall so I can buy the last 2 dresses. Looks like both of them are strapless ones, so I don't need to keep track of them after that. Yeah, I was trying to decide if I wanted to gamble on them being one of the purple members, but I figured they weren't. And then I got caught on people walking by. Random crafting thing. And Garth, welcome in. That's the 2 dresses we need. I think I'll try to hit up Shine on the way back for the next date there. Another gang member, so we need these. That was not the one I was going for, but it's fine. I think I have to counter their swing to get the other ability. Put on the bracelet, and in we go.
そうですか。はあ。
おいおい。
本当？
そうだな。
そうなんですか？
ああ。
私ありがとうございます。お願いいたします。
え？
ええ。
そうか。なるほど。そういえば
そうですね。
なるほど。
そういえば
ああ。
それでね。
そうか。
はい。
なるほど。
うーん。
いや、
ごめんなさい。
さあな。
本当？
ああ。
Okay, next data unlocked for her, which then immediately puts into the
もう終わ
final
りなんです
event.
か？
And then, if I'm lucky, I don't have to do another visit, and she'll just immediately jump into the end of her quest. But also, first trip to karaoke is Kiryu.
今日もありがとう。
We'll see what kind of songs happen to show up, and hopefully it's a new one. So now we wanna swap in something else. Her date spot was by the lockers. So it seems like if I get in a fight on the way, I end up late, unless that was just a particularly long fight. And we made it. And karaoke time.
本当に？
So that one is a replay. Which is fine. Built fairly quick event. And for song time, does Kiryu sing or do we just leave? Feel like he has to sing because he's like the one karaoke person. Either him or Akiyama are the only two who sang.
すごく気持ちよかったです。歌聞かせてくださいませんか？ねえねえ、デュエットしてくださいません？
And another duplicate. And finished up the date. No progress in karaoke is a minigame, but it's fine.
すごいうまくハモれましたね。
わかった。
And then we immediately go back to the hostess club. Hopefully I get all 5 hearts there. And then hopefully it just immediately jumps into her final event. And I don't have to do a whole nother visit. If I have to do another visit, then I'll probably do it way later.
So だな。
何頼まれます？はい。私も。お願いいたします。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
そういえば。
そうな なんですか？
ああ。
そんなこと言われたら私すみません。そんなもう。
なんだ。
はあ。はい。私ありがとうございます。お願いいたします。私
そうか。なんだ。そうか。
私も。
いや。
すみません。
ああ。
私
そうか。そうだな。
ありがとうございます。
Just barely got over the finish line for it.
もうお帰りなんですか？
So ideally, sometime after I leave, she will call. That'll start her final event, and then I'll be done with this particular club for Kiryu. That's not the call I need, it should just be a different one. And I think that's it. Almost gonna do a random fight right as I found him. I think this is the first chase mission I've done as Kiryu. I hit one button twice. And we got him.
終わりだ。
Gotta level up off of that. Don't think I can afford any abilities from it though. I remembered picking up something that I didn't need. Okay, so with that, that's the first of 4 hostesses completely finished. So my options now are either unlock and start the next 2 hostesses or finish another one. Let's try to finish another one. I forgot to put on my item because I got chased and I tried to load into a new zone.
がとう。
I did lose half a heart from eating too much food on the date.
見て見て。
Hopefully it doesn't cause me to have to do like a second half of a visit.
あ、そうそう。
そうか。おいおい。
何頼みます？はい。大好き。
3.5 hearts is definitely doable in a single visit, as I've gotten 5 pretty reliably. Granted, that's after all the bonuses already, or that's before all the bonuses pop.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。
This one, as long as I can get to 14, it usually gives me an extra event.
桐生さん、
なんだ。あ。さあな。
ねえ。
ああ。
それでね。
あ。
は？
おいおい。
は？
そうだ。
も
そうだ
う。はあ。
そういえば。なんだ。
桐生さん。
いや。いや。そうか。そうだな。
そんなに見ないでください。そんなに見ないでください。当たり。
And we got enough hearts.
そうか。
ダメ。
And that was the last event, so it worked out.
そうですよね。
So that'll be her second and final date.
今 どうもありがとう。
And her date spot was the Fear Square, so we just start heading that way. After this, I'll officially be halfway done with hostesses for Kiryu, and I think over halfway done across the board. Should actually check how many I still need to finish. So there's the two at Elise, who are both Kiryu. I think it's 3 for Akiyama because he hasn't gotten their final event. If I finish all of them for Kiryu, it's just the 3 for Akiyama, which are over halfway done. But I would have to progress story to get those. And we'll go for more karaoke. It's like the worst thing about karaoke is that if it's a duplicate, I at least still get a new video with a different character. In the best case scenario, it's a song that I haven't seen yet, so I get completion credit for that. Duplicate song, but at least it's not the same as the prior one.
Let's get to the top! Go, go! Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top!
愛想笑いドタキャンの下座行きか日常繰り返し友手つけたような言い訳じゃ何も変わらない産業鉄や規制規制僕らの自由取り潰し夢に見てるのが年金じゃ見ないくらめ
残高もフューチャーもない
頭を固い誰かが決めたルール打ち壊した業界な太陽が別れ告げよういつ
Got a better high score. Granted, anything over, since I've already got over 900, I'm already done with that song.
すごい気持ちよかった。歌聞かせてくださいよ。ねえねえ、デュエットしようよ。
There might be only one duet song. And we're done with karaoke for this date. I think that's also a new high score. Tied for first.
すっごいうまくハモれたね。
And then it'll immediately kick us back to the club. Hopefully I'll get the 5 hearts. Then immediately start her event.
楽しかった。ありがとう。は？
なるほど。
何頼みます？はい。大好き。すいません。乾杯。
乾杯。
As long as she gets to 20 hearts, I think we're good.
はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
I forget which one I told her earlier. I think I did 777 towns, so let's do this one.
そういえばそうか
ええ
あ
Looks like I picked right.
え
もう本当
そうだな
そうですねはあダメありがとうすいません私
何そうかえおいおいいいや
本当
あ
嬉しい
そうだな
So we got enough hearts for that, so as long as the call comes in, we should be good.
そうですよねまた来てくださいね大好き
Maybe I do a small detour. Try to finish up one of the spa minigames. Or we go for pool. So 2 hostesses left, and then I'm done with all those for Kiryu. And then it's whatever minigames I want to do. I thought that was going to be one of the gang members, but it wasn't. 1,000. Money's not a bad pickup. Since all I'm doing right now is actively spending it. And we went. It's another 10,000 experience. I think as soon as I max out another hostess, that should be a level. Then Kiryu just needs 2 levels after that. But I think before that, I'm gonna try the massage parlor to see if I can get the last one of those done. And there's another gang member. Yeah, so pretty much I don't need to count the emblems, I just need to keep getting them until the trophy pops. I'll do this at most 3 times, and if I don't win by the 3rd time, then we'll go do either a different minigame like pool, or we'll go to the other hostess club. I think my overarching plan is I'll try to end the stream with the next story beat, because it seems like it's a big gauntlet, and then the finale setup. I didn't mash raise enough. So we try again. I don't know why that one flies down so far, because I was mashing it to make it go back up. Might want to try more than 3 tries. Especially because the other hostesses haven't been that pricey. And I know at least one of them has cheap items, so they'll never request something super expensive, or at least they shouldn't. But I haven't taken a look at the last one. And it went to the top that time. This one's tricky just because I feel like I either really need to mash it, or I just get a bad roll and it launches to the top. I think 250,000 is going to be my cutoff point. It's definitely way more than the 3 I was planning, but none of these have been particularly good attempts. That had launched me in the opposite direction. Now there's a big jump somewhere here. Not enough. Because I think I need Serene Dragon, which I guess seems to be it's above 30,000. So back in we go, but that was a notably better attempt. In that, if I had just been able to sit at the top of the screen for like 5 more seconds, I would have probably had it. There was a period when I kind of just hovered in the second bar when I should have gone for the top. I was waiting for it to launch back up. I think we got it. There's Serene Dragon. So that's another minigame done. So now do we go for pool, hostesses, or jump between the two? I'm kind of leaning towards jumping between the two, just to keep things mixed up. So we'll start with hostesses first. So let me just make sure. Yeah, 4 of 4 done. 11 out of 23 minigames done. With the majority of the ones I have left being gambling, which I'm saving for the finale when I get all the cheat items, which are basically auto wins. And if not auto wins, then pretty close. It says first visit in, so kinda doesn't matter what I have with me or what he wears. Also, just doing this visit should give me a trophy.
失礼します。
Because I'll have all of the required business cards.
ゆっくりしていってください。はい、どうぞ。
And then the next 2 visits the next 2 day lines are basically 4 levels. And hopefully any experience left will be maxed out when Kiryu gets access to the Coliseum.
そうだな。
He should be pretty easy to level up otherwise.
ありますよね。そうなんですか。失礼します。
いや、え、そうだな。
そうなんですか。
そうだ。
すごいですね。もう。ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしていってください。
桐生一馬。おいおい。
ねえねえ。そうなんだ。
なんだ。いや、
桐生さん。
さあな。そうか。
あるある。
そうか。
私。
ああ。
失礼します。乾杯。
乾杯。なんだ。桐生一馬だ。
そうなんだ。
いや、
そうなの？
さあな。
そうなんだ。
そうか。
ねえね
あ
え。
え、何？
あ、そうそう。
そうか。なんだと？そうだな。
本当？
あ
ありがとう。
あ、は
マジか？よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。足元気をつけてくださいね。
I think ideally I want to at least do the first visit for both of them. But after the first visit, I'll probably pivot to pool. At least until I finish 2 more modes. Because if I do 2 visits, then I pretty much get locked into the set states. Well, actually, first date I don't get locked in, but the second one I do.
よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？私も。私好きかも。すいません。
So she should be a pretty easy one to satisfy overall. I think my plan for these two is I'm gonna go to the Watami place with her, or with this
楽しんでいってくださいね。
character, and then
はい、どうぞ。
basically clear out the menu. And then with the other character, I'll clear out the sushi menu.
そういえば
And then second date's karaoke after that.
それでね。
なるほど。
I will say at the pace we're going, though, it does seem like I'll be able to finish everything I wanted to do in Kiryu section today. The only thing that could be a big hiccup would be pool. Because karaoke I don't expect to take that long, and if pool is taking too long, I'll try to finish up hostesses and then go for karaoke.
そう。
And then I'll just do pool in the finale.
そうですね。 私
なるほど。
ええ桐生さん
そうだな。あ
うーん
あ、さあな。
気になることがあって
ああ、
うーんそうなんだ
そうだな。そうだ。
うーん
え？
そうですね
そうか。
桐生さん
あ
ねえね
おいおい。
えねえねえありがとうすいませんもう時間
First visit done.
来てくれてありがと
So
う
yeah,
ござ
she
いま
only
した
orders beer, so it's not super expensive. So she won't like surprise me with just a massive bill at any point. So we'll talk to the other hostess and then we'll go do a little bit more pool. I'm not going to commit to doing all 4 modes, but I would like to finish at least 2 and then maybe jump back here. He wants the 20,000 one, which isn't too bad. I think I can justify that one with his current money.
私も 大好き
It's basically 2 free hearts if I get both of those.
すいません
And then with the outfit bonus, it'll probably be close to 3. So she's a little bit more expensive than the other hostess, but both should be easy.
はいどうぞ乾杯
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいねはいどうぞ桐生さん
そうか。
い
そうか。
ね
そうだな。
そういえば
そうか。
うーん
そうか。
ねえね
そうだな。なんだ。
もう時間来てくれてあ
So
りが
5
とうございま
hearts
した
without the out bonus there. And usually second date is safe. It's only the first date that gets iffy because I order everything in the restaurant. Okay. I think now we'll pivot to pool until I finish ideally 2 modes. Or one if it's taking a particularly long time. Because I was like, as far as days, extra days off, this is probably the last one I would get. This next weekend will be weird with Astrobot releasing, so I want to try to get as much done as I can, as efficiently as I can. Not the one I intended to use, but it works. There's another emblem. Could be pretty close to getting back to the halfway mark for emblems. But now, time for more pool. I forget if... Hopefully being drunk doesn't mess with anything in terms of aiming. Yeah, we won. Love to see it.
くそ。
Or at least it should have been a win. No, the 9 got put back because of the foul. I thought I had it. I think if the Q didn't fly into one of the pockets, I would have just won right there. Because break ace is definitely a thing, because I lost to it once.
やるじゃねえかやるじゃねえかどうした
I went too far to the left.
くそそんなものかよしよしやるじゃねえかどうした くそ
Kinda hoping I would randomly land the 9 in one of the pockets. That's probably the easiest way to sneak a win where I otherwise wouldn't get one.
やるじゃねえかよしよしやるじゃねえかどうした
That looked like it should have gone straight in, but maybe I hit it too hard.
くそそんなものか
Or I actually didn't need to angle it. Feels bad that I went from an almost break ace to losing.
そう
In fact, I didn't get in a single billiard after that first round.
手加減しないぜ
Basically got the best possible start they could have there.
負けてらんねえなやるじゃねえかどうした
At least I'm on the board. I'm not actually sure how I wanted to hit that one, so I just figured I'd make contact so I don't give them a free foul.
そんなものか 負けてらんねえな
I
けてらんねえな。
Other than the 8, a lot of these seem like they're lined up very well for them.
負けてらんねえな。どうした？よし。
Don't much care for the angle on this one. Do I lose or do I win? I lost because it was foul. Done that twice now, and it feels equally bad each time.
くそ。
First time kind of felt worse because then I had to play a whole game when I would have won round 1.
手加減しないぜ。 負けてらんねえな。やるじゃねえか。よしよし。負けてらんねえな。 やるじゃねえか。どうした？
Didn't think I needed too much power there.
なかなか。 よし。
I thought it was gonna be more lined up than it was. Problem is they're pretty much directly lined up to get the 9 in unless the computer has them whiff. And it didn't.
くそ。
Say, felt like I played that one overall very well.
行くぜ。
I just missed one more shot that I couldn't afford.
「負けてらんねえな。
You're gonna give me a foul there.
けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。
Effectively, they're just playing the game for me. As long as I get a turn to actually try to get the 9 in, everything works out.
どうした？なかなか。
Not the best turn I could have had. I should have probably just tried to hit in the 7, but I was worried if I missed it would set both of them up. I'd rather get them across the table with that 7, but it looks like they're probably going to land it. That's basically just a case where if it comes down to like the last few hits, I pretty much have to be in control as soon as the 9 is the legal hit. It would be nice if I got a chance to break again, because this is the one game where I can win on the first shot as long as it lines up well enough. And I almost did, other than the cue ball winning.
負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。どうした？
I think I figured out what I was messing up on some of those earlier shots, because they bounce it off the wall to get it more lined up. Which everyone is lined up except the. Okay, they got the 8 in. Hopefully they miss here. I didn't hit it hard enough, so I messed up. They want to slam it because I figured it would miss the pocket. Instead, I just gave them the win. That was on me, pretty much entirely. All I needed to do was hit that shot a little bit harder. Like, that was kind of more of the speed I was going on, but I should have probably just gone way harder. I'm definitely just waiting for them to drop the brake case all of a sudden.
どうした
Tried to sneak in the 4, but it didn't. Slightly missed.
負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。このまま行くぜ。このまま行くぜ。
Also had a slick combo there.
そんなものか。どうした
That's a foul, but they'll put it by the 5 at least. Hopefully everything isn't lined up as a result.
よしよし、やるじゃねえか。力みすぎだぜ。いい調子だ。なかなか。
Kinda needed that one to go in.
くそ。
Now they're all lined up, and if it works out well, they're probably lined up for the other corner.
負けてらんねえな。
Feels slightly bad how close this game feels, but it's just, if I miss one shot too many, then the expert AI wins.
行くぜ。
In fact, if it wasn't for unlucky bounces of the cue ball, I would have won twice already.
やるじゃねえか。 るじゃねえか。よしよし、やるじゃねえか。よしよし、負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。
A little bit harder, and I think I would have gotten that one in. But I did whiff the first one I was going for. Angle was bad there. These three are in a little bit of a weird spot. There's definitely a chance for the AI to miss, but it kinda comes down to where things land. Also, I need to actually, like, hit something in this entire game at some point. The AI seems to be giving me a handicap. They are missing a lot more than usual. But I'm not getting much benefit as a result, because I'm not getting the shots I need. I kind of really need a round where I just get a break ace that actually counted. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let me start anytime soon. I think I might have basically set them up to win if they go for the corner with that one. I don't think they, or they at least they chose not to there. This is a setup where I could get a combination that wins me the game, but I need it lined up in a certain way.
負けてらんねえな。
Basically, I just have to hit it in a way that connects with the 9 that's in the corner.
よしよし。負けてらんねえな。よしよし。負けてらんねえな。
Before they just outright win.
力みすぎだぜ。 なかなか。 なかなか。
Not quite what I was hoping for. Angle was a bit off, I think. Need them to ideally miss the 7, because I don't expect them to miss the 9 if it comes up.
力みすぎだぜ。
I'm upset that that missed.
くそ、そんなものか。
No, they win. There's no way they miss this.
くそ。
I think if I didn't do the spin, I think I was fine. But I tried to play it extra safe by doing
手加
backspin.
減しないぜ。
But it ended up like taking too much force off of it. Get a second go at the break ace at least. How did I get a foul? Did I not hit the one that was in front? Is that what happened? Maybe that's why I failed the first one. Because maybe the cue ball didn't go in, I just didn't make contact with the number 1 billiard first. Because like I was just thinking in the chaos everything the cue ball went in, but maybe I just didn't hit the right billiard first, and despite getting a winning shot in the first round, because I didn't hit the right billiard first, it counted against me.
やるじゃね
So they are really cleaning up this round.
負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。そんなものか。
Nearly salvaged it, but didn't quite work.
どうした？
Even with more power, that probably wouldn't have made it.
Yoshi, Yoshi. やるじゃねえか。
Them to miss.
負けてらんねえな。
Ideally, just completely miss, like don't even make contact. Nope.
くそ。
I think my cutoff point for getting 2 wins is probably gonna be the 7-hour mark. Because that should give me plenty of time to finish up hostesses. And also, hopefully, the story.
Yoshi. なかなか。
I think I did too much power there.
くそ。
And it threw off the angle of it. The one thing I wish is it does seem like too much power causes less control. And I wish that that just wasn't a thing. Because the whole method for controlling power is I have to pull back the control stick and then release it. And then however fast it rubber bands back is the power of it. Which means that if like there's an issue with having too much power, it's an unreliable control method that gets actively punished.
負けてらんねえな。 力みすぎだぜ。 よし。 いい調子だ。
Now moment of truth. Can I get this shot in, or will I lose the game? Lose the game unless the AI whiffs. Which they didn't.
くそ
I went from a great start to a rapidly declining.
行くぜ
I also haven't seen any good opportunities for a combination shot, largely because the 9 just ends up in the middle of the table or everything's on the opposite end of it.
What? 負けてらんねえな よしよしやるじゃねえか よしよし負けてらんねえな どうした
Okay, but what if we get real spicy? Need to visually line this up. Didn't get the combo, but it was worth a shot.
そんなもの
Because if I had hit the 9 in there, then it would have been a free win.
負けてらんねえな やるじゃねえか やるじゃねえか 力みすぎだぜ
Another combo missed.
くそそんなものか
Made that seem like it was. They could have definitely been slightly better lined up, but I figure they might have been close enough that it would have been fine.
やるじゃねえか
Now they gotta miss or I
やるじゃ
lose.
ねえか
And they won. They seem pretty good about closing it out. Almost guaranteed. I got 0 accuracy because I tried for fancy combo shots to win.
手加減しないぜ
I
うした？
They almost got a break ace on the first hit, but it stopped rolling in time. So far off to kind of a weird start for both of us. Not exactly what I intended, but it worked out. I think I hit it too hard, so it missed. And yeah, that's the obvious place to put that one. So the 7 is already lined up. I didn't see where the 8 was. 8's kind of off in the middle of nowhere. So if they're going to miss anyone for the last 3, it's going to be the 8. And now's my chance. Gotta go from this angle. And we got it. As long as it doesn't foul, we're good. Just need to win 3 more games of pool, and then I'm done with pool. This one, breaking gives a potentially huge advantage, so it kind of feels bad that they'll get most of them.
みすぎだぜ。
I'll take a free 10. I mean, the way that bounced, it looked like it should have been fine. Based on the line, at least. Okay, so they tied me. That is the nice part about this game, is combination shots pretty much decide the victor, but they can decide it early on. And they got the 15, so that's rough. Unless they foul here, which they didn't.
負けてらんねえな。 負けてらんねえな。 どうした？
Not exactly what I was hoping for. I was hoping I could either get more out of the key ball going to the side. I was hoping that was gonna be a whiff. I think I basically have to land in every billiard at this point, or I... In fact, I might already be too far behind. Okay, now I definitely am, because there's no way they're missing that one. That's a loss. We'll try for like 10 more minutes on this mode. And then we'll go back to the host estates. That's why breaking's powerful, because they already got 11 out of that.
負けてらんねえな。 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 どうした？
A lot of spicy hits I can go. Almost randomly got that one in.
るじゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。力みすぎだぜ。
Almost randomly got that 5 in.
くそ、そん
I
な
was kind of hoping it would bounce off and like hit the 9 or something, but that didn't happen.
やるじゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。力みすぎだぜ。
Well, that almost worked.
そんなものか。よしよし、負けてらんねえな。どうした？
Guess my angle was off there.
そんなものか。
Definitely wasn't a power issue that time.
負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。
Tried to get greedy and get both, and ended up getting neither. Meaning they probably win if they sink this one.
くそ。
Probably one more game and then I'll hit the 7-hour cutoff point. Better than them starting off with like a 10.
力みすぎだぜ。よし。なかなか。
As I now gotta figure out how to get the 4 safely. Didn't get a foul, but also didn't make much headway in clearing everything out.
よしよし、やるじゃねえか。 けてらんねえな。やるじゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。
Combo shots are not exactly what I want to see, but at least it wasn't a bad one.
力みすぎだぜ。なかなか。
Kind of hoping either of those would get more split up, or any of them would go in. Granted, I didn't do any planning or angles on that.
どうした？よーし。よーし。なかなか。
Not exactly what I wanted to happen.
くそ。
I mean, at least I'm not at a point where I get a mercy loss automatically.
よしよし。
So I think they would have to sink all 4 for that to happen.
よしよし。負けてらんねえな。
They're on good pace to do. In fact, that was them winning.
そう。
Okay. That's enough pool for today. So now the plan is to finish up all of the remaining host estates. And then finish up karaoke and then go for a story. And another gang member to add to the list. Don't know how many more of those I need, but I know I need 10 on hand, so as long as I keep fighting them, I'll eventually get it. And go ahead and save it because it's been a bit. And there we go.
頼みます？私も。
So this one should be pretty easy, especially because I did the gifts.
すいません。
Already opened up the visual event, so pretty much got it on lock. Need to get through the dialogue.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
Yeah, for now I'll focus exclusively on dates until basically these two hostesses are done.
私、
And then I'll finish up karaoke once I'm done with the dates.
そうか。何？
あー。桐生さんのね、やらしい。桐生さんったら。あったり
そうだな。
ー。あー。ね
さあな。
え、ねえ。
いや。
ほんと？
ああ、
どう？
そうだな。
ねえねえ。
そういえば、
そうですね。
そういえば、
私、
おいおい。
ね
そうだな。いや、
え、そうなの？ねえねえ。
え？
私、ああ。
そうだ。ああ、
あるある。
ああ。
あり りがとう
So we can start the first date.
そうですよね
So, like usual, I'll do the restaurant first.
また来てくださいね
That's quick, and it lets me potentially clear out a menu. I'll probably do because I get a lot of hearts for these. Good music reference. Gonna make sure I'm on the right street, which it looks like I am. Yeah, I expect the last two hostesses to probably take me like maybe half an hour maybe. Karaoke's probably close to half an hour. And then story to wrap things up.
どこ行こっか
I'm just gonna basically clear out everything that's not done on the menu, and deal with the consequences afterwards. Okay, so didn't get punished there. Probably just gonna go immediately back to her to try to wrap everything up at once, because that'll lock in a level. Don't think I've used that one yet. $30,000 money. I am already kind of past the point where money's an issue. I don't think there's anything left that I need to spend that much on as Kiryu. I forgot to change outfit.
ありがとう。とっても楽しかったです。私好きかも。
そうだな。
So I lost a couple bonus hearts, but because of her food choices, we should be fine. I think if I get to 14, I get the event. I just need 1 3/4 hearts. I pretty much get it locked in.
すいません。
Assuming there's no other added random events.
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。あ、そうそう。
ああ。さあな。
あ？もう。
いや。ああ。
そういえば。
そうだな。
ねえね
え？ああ。
え、そうなんだ。
なんだ？何？
ええ。
そうか。そうだな。え？いや。ああ。
私。
そうか。そうだな。
どうしました？
そうだな。
So I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to get enough hearts for the date, because there's a 1 guaranteed dialogue after this, and this should maybe fill it up by itself.
そうなんだ。
そうか。
そんな。
あ
ねえねえ、ありがとう。すいません。
Okay, ready for the second date, which again will probably be karaoke. So just start heading for the cafe now.
今日もありがとう。
Luckily, I don't need to change my accessories this time. I can just leave them as is. But I should probably try to change them for the next hostess. Here we go. And then this will immediately put me back in the club, and then we should be pretty much done with this one. Now off to karaoke. Maybe if we're lucky, it'll actually be a different song. Otherwise, I think there's around 10 or 11 songs. I forget which. And we've only seen like 4 of them between all of the various hostesses. Finally got some new songs. Just need over 900 points. Just a little over. And a solo song for Kiryu, so we might actually get a new one. Hopefully we got 900. That's a good start. And we got it. 2 new songs done. That's probably good news for the other hostess, in that it's probably a new song.
わかった。
楽しかった。
And it's nice when that overlaps because it means that I don't have to do as much karaoke because I've already knocked out a few of the minigames for it.
So.
何頼みます？私も。
This should pretty
私
easily get me to 20 hearts, I'd hope. And then it'll hopefully immediately start her final
すいま
event.
せん。 乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
そういえば、
So with gossip, we're pretty much guaranteed.
そうだな。
そうなんだ。
いや、
Yeah, because I can definitely get 1 and 3/4 hearts and 3 dialogues that are guaranteed.
本当？ねえねえ。
Especially because she's basically doing all the optional stuff now before doing any dialogue.
ごめんなさい。
いや、
それでね。
I actually need to be right back for like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, run some ads, and be back in a bit. Okay, Meg.
そうですね。
そうか。なるほど。
あるある。
そうか。
気になることがあって。
そうか。
ああ。
そうだな。
はい。
ああ。
そんなこと言われても。
ああ。
わかりました。私。
そうか。そうだな。ああ。いや。何？ああ。
そうですよね。また来てくださいね。
Got her fancy business card. Now I just need her event to activate. And then that's 3 out of 4 hostesses done. Let's do a save, and hopefully once I walk enough distance away, it'll just activate the event. And it did. Okay, really Akiyama's the only one who encountered a hostess who didn't immediately activate her event at 20 hearts. Ugh. Ah, boy. Yep. Actually, that was 2 knockouts of that one, didn't realize it. And there's another level. That's definitely enough for another ability, but what one do I want to get? I feel like I should buy this one first. And 2 more levels until Kiryu's maxed. I just want to make sure that experience also carried over. Because it's been kind of jarring that, like, the bar seems empty immediately after leveling up, but it looks like it might just be delayed before it shows up again. There's another gang member. I gotta be like maybe halfway through the gang members. I'll say those ones I'm not super worried about finishing up before the chapter end. Mostly because, like, I'm sure there'll be random street fights around during the final chapter of the game. The only downside is, once I'm done with this section as Kiryu, he's not going to really have much to do around town, but he does still have 3 other sub-stories that unlock. I'm just curious on how many I have now. I need 3 more. Now let's make sure I put on my outfit this time. I still have to give them the dress. Gotta be careful to not select the wrong one here.
口で聞いたんだ
はあ？
が。いや、
そうなの？ありがとう。私ね。
そうか。
うーん。
おいおい、
おう。
そうだな。
ねえ。
そういえば、
え？
そうか。
そうなの？
おいおい、
え？もう帰っちゃうの？
Okay, first data unlocked.
また来てくださいね。
So this will probably be a pretty pricey day because I'm gonna try to clear out a restaurant menu. Just because. Also in the cafe. Might have underestimated how long the host dates take, but should still have plenty of time to finish everything that I wanted today. Well, at least most of what I wanted. 'Cause ideally I would have liked to finish up pool, but just didn't work out.
こか。
And we're gonna just clear out everything on the menu here. She won't be particularly happy about it, but also she builds up hearts extremely fast as long as I'm willing to buy her expensive drink.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So that's one restaurant done. Unless I missed an item somehow.
まあまあかな。
Okay, so she didn't hate it, so even better.
またね。
She wasn't stoked about it, but she didn't get angry. That just means I need one conversation to unlock the karaoke date. Then after the karaoke date, hopefully I get enough hearts and just activate her final event. Then finish whatever karaoke songs are left after that. I am trying to get them picked up for the days, but they don't have enough health to live that long. Two more emblems and we're done. As long as I don't spend any. Still have the popularity bracelet on, so we're good.
Oi, oi.
何頼みます？私も。大好き。すいません。はい、どうぞ。乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。
そういえば そうだ。
ありがとう。
そうか。
ね
なんだ。
え、
そうか。なるほど。
嬉しい。そうですね。
ああ。そうだな。
もう桐生さん。
なんだ。
ねえ、
そうだな。
そんなに見ないでください。
そうだな。ん？そうか。なるほど。いや、
そうですね。ねえねえ、本当？
And we got the second date, so we'll go on the karaoke date next. Hopefully I get like the same choices as the prior hostess, so I can potentially get 2 more songs done. Figure I might as well start heading for the date spot now. Nearly done though, just this date and then 1 more dialogue at the club, and then we're done with all hostesses. I'll say before doing the story, I might need to take another quick break, probably after karaoke. I might need a quick drink refill. This one seems more fun. But also another choice of 2 songs, which seems weirdly rare. Early.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go!
ここどこなんだか浮ついてない理不尽な残業ですれ違い
Go, 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 go.
恋も写真もプライベートもおざなりじゃ割に合わないここどこ周囲もざわついてるの肩を叩いてこよへのひどい仕打ち努力根性報われない時代に連中ドルはね崩れ原油はね上げもつも元気も上げとこ
上げとこな
だけど私の土曜の夜とも
ガンと一発かましてきましょうノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト
Oops.
Go, 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 go! Go, go! Let's party! Go, 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 go!
My timing's off on these. This is actually weirdly rough. That was just me hitting the wrong button.
くだらん羞恥心なんて蹴っ飛ばして Go! Let's go! So go now! このフロアにみんなキルビートで変に登れ Like a go, go the disc time! 今夜 disc time! Oh yeah!
Don't think I got that one. I'm pretty sure I selected Lively, but it felt like there was not a lot of notes. We pulled through though. Kiryu does have one more song, so that means there's 2 more songs that I could have another hostess sing, but we'll probably just do solo. Because I feel like if I call them in, then I have to redo these songs again. That's a really rude start.
怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌に赤室町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Yeah, the immediate starts into several notes is a bit rude, especially when I have to wait for the bar to appear. But we should be good. 2 more songs done. think that pretty safely puts me over the halfway mark. And last club dialogue, and then Kiryu's totally done with hostesses. At least assuming I get the event immediately afterwards. If I don't get the event afterwards, then I have to do another visit. So as long as she doesn't have me buy like 3 of those drinks, money shouldn't be a problem.
なんだ。
うーん、私ね、ふぅ、
そうか。
え、
そうだな。
本当？
おいおい。
うーん、本当？
I really don't want to let her fall
すい
below
ません。
20 hearts, even though that is a little bit pricey. So that was a lot of dialogue options for that one.
また来てくださいね。
So all of the big cost things are done. The Kiryu is a little bit low on money now. But hopefully in the finale that'll get resolved when I have him go through the Colosseum. I did take a peek at where the next event will be. And we got it. See, other than this thing in karaoke, the only thing I would probably consider doing at this point in the game, in Kiryu's chapter, would be fighting 2 random gang members of the show. I have to use Ultimate Essence. And we won. Maybe one of the worst items they could have given me. Guess we're going up to the rooftops. And I got him. Luckily I kept the bottle after the jump. Okay. I feel like I do need to kind of make a small choice. Like, do I commit to going for karaoke? Or do I just go for story and wrap up karaoke in the finale? I think I should finish up karaoke. And we got another completion list thing done. Not one that's required, but it also basically got Kiryu almost max level. Which was pretty much the whole reason I was doing those. Like, if I didn't hear that they give like 10,000 experience every time I finish one, I would have probably skipped the hostess dates altogether after getting the cards. But that experience is too hard to pass up. Because that is a lot of grinding that I don't have to do on any of the characters. I think that is not a gang member. Also, I did forget to take off my bracelet because I don't need it anymore. That's probably why I was seeing so many random enemies around. Is because I forgot to take off popularity bracelet, and also Kiryu is very drunk. How many songs do we have? 2, 3, 4. 4 songs. And then we're over halfway done with all the minigames. Felt pretty good about that one overall. Yeah, if it starts with a 200, it's pretty much easily locked in. Three more songs and I get, so basically just 2 trips back in here. Assuming I get the score every time. But so far we've had a pretty good streak of that. It's not like I've gotten any shortage of practice on most of these. Like not the songs themselves, but the minigame.
L-O-V-E, lovely, Hanka. Go, go, let's go, let's go, Hanka. H-A-R-U-K-A, Hanka. Hanka, 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 let's go. Haruka, oi! Haruka, oi! 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 Haruka, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Haruka! Haruka, oi! Haruka, oi!
I know I thought those triangles were holds. I think it's because I thought I saw like a bar connecting them. And I thought it was like the rapid one, but it was like the same color. It's like we're still good. So just got 2 more songs that we should be good. If I don't mess up. I do kind of wish I could call in like the hostess or partner for just their song.
Oi, oi, oi!
I think that would make me like commit to Kiryu's song or a duet.
Oi, oi, oi!
I mean, I guess I could reject it, but then it basically like wastes money and time.
Oi, oi, oi!
Oh, I got my button mixed up. Yeah, that big streak where I was just mixing up my button order. And we didn't get it. That one section messed me up. Just enough to not get the points in. So we gotta go again. That also means I have to buy another session, but I think I can leave after one just by exiting minigame. That's much better. It's not flawless, but it's substantially better. One more song. I guess on the bright side, if I mess up the next song, I at least have a backup song. But it would have been nice to one and done everything. And last song. Oops. little bit late on all those. That one, feeling pretty confident about. Got the trophy. So now time to round things off with story. Guess there's a quit button right there, but that's a little bit faster. I'm gonna head up to where the next story section is. Is there a safe spot up there? There is not. Oh, I saw somebody in purple there. Still need a couple gang members. Should have probably taken another path to avoid this, but it's fine.
行くぞ
Not a great item drop. I'm gonna quickly save it. I'm gonna probably take a 3-minute break. Then we will round off the stream. Let me take this fight first, before I forget. Just need one more gang member after this, and I get another trophy. As I was kind of worried that the save would despawn them. Okay, so I'm gonna run like 3 minutes of ads, go get a drink, and take another last break. Then we'll get through the story gauntlet, and then that'll probably be the end of stream. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. Also, just to quickly check, a lot of completions done. I should have probably grabbed the reward, but I think I'll just head to the top. I don't think the reward is important enough that I need to worry about going out of my way to grab it now. Gonna try to avoid this fight. Didn't realize there was a second spawn there, but we got away. I feel like that's another fight there. It is. But on to story. There's anybody else with a sword? Use up one of those items that I dislike so that I can do a big fancy sword dash. That was not the sword dash. There we go. Okay, so that move might still be as good as it was in the prior game. If I remember to use it. No sign of random goodies. And I gotta level up. I'll be taking that. One more ability left to buy, and he'll be max level. It looked like that should have been the way, is it not? I guess not. the guy in the same colored suit is potentially a problem. Not the hard move I was going for, but it worked out. Another knockout there. You can use that grab move very often. Just my circle prompt there. Make sure there's no random goodies around. Health bar for a barricade came out somewhere. I'll take the counter. Tried to go for a parry there, but I don't think I got set up for it. It's my grab follow-up, but it's fine. A free full heal. Okay, so there's the barricade I saw. The enemies, if it was 4, I could have gone for a charge. Standing very close together. Thought I was gonna get the parry there. Time to get some free weapon breaks. And we got the knockout. That one seems like it could have potentially done a ton of damage if I used it way earlier. Go ahead and take one heal. Are they gonna let me keep the gun, or will they take it away? To my track window. It's not leaving much of a but we got him. Seems like some free weapon breaks. Now I need 100 of them before the end of the game, and there's one spot to grind, but I don't know where it is. Actually, this one. Right here. Gotta do this until I get 100. Or trophy pops. Good. I have enough health items that I'm not super worried about the random bullets. have no idea how many I've broken, but it doesn't feel like a lot. So dodging might work, but it's not reliable. I'm gonna use my smaller heals. I think I'm like at the perfect rhythm to get shot and not be able to fight it. And we got it. What? Blocked it. I'll just activate this now. And he's back. This is he's got a particularly unique pattern. Guess the answer is I just need to focus him before everybody else. Because he does get staggered real easy. But if I'm not actively punching him, then he's basically shooting me nonstop. And we got him there. Then he started blasting. Max level. Or at least the last level, they actually gives me anything. There we go. I did make them aware of my presence. Guy with a gun down that way. I'll be taking this. Seems like everybody around here. Question is, where is critical path? I think I'm guessing through here. Sledgehammer, kinda good. Cleared out that room without too much trouble. But it's slow, so I don't want to carry it. Take that. There we go. Guess that was critical path. Still a lot of people are just charged up front. Maybe go ahead and pop one of these heals real quick. Kind of really surrounded. And the one guy who I tend to punching is exclusively on me. Maybe try to make this a little bit safer. I was trying to get that sword earlier, but I was just missing it. Lots of heal items. One of them is a full heal. Probably should have used that on somebody else. Got out quicker than I expected. Definitely feels like there's intended to be a lot of optional routes with a bunch of heals, but I also don't really need them. Like there's a couple iffy spots that I fought through, but I still have plenty of heals overall. I am trying to get a dash attack that's not lining up. I think it's trying to go for counters, or they're not close enough. There we go. Another group done. Nothing back there. like to get the guy with the gun out of the way. Apparently I leveled it up. I didn't realize I had abilities I could level up. And go ahead and take the gun. Need to find a key. I've never encountered a level where I had to find an item as part of the mission in any of the Yakuza games. Nothing around there. I got to keep my gun, but it looks like cutscene. Never mind. Okay, they took my gun that time. Got the big boss rush of everybody who I've encountered so far. Gun guy is probably the biggest problem, so we need to get rid of them. What if I just start blasting? There's one down, there's two down. Not quite a win there, but not a bad attempt. Gonna grab that item and make sure it doesn't despawn. I don't think I can counter kicks. Yeah, we won. I made the gun guy less aggressive, which Probably made that entire sequence easier.
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ、
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
おめでたい奴らだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。
桂木、
木戸、撃て。 うして。
こういうことです。
お前は。
あの人、新井って人。
洗いだと。
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
兄貴、あれ？
お前。
飛龍一馬さんですね。東上界柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、東上界はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ね
え。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
なんやと。
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
うわー！会えたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。
安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねん。おい。なんだお前は。どうしてお前が銃を。
谷村さんに渡されていたの。きっとこの銃はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんね
来ないで。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった1日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子。
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
安子。おい、安子、安子、返事してくれや。おい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい、安子、安子、おい。
Finished up chapter 4 and part 4. So there's only the final act left. Probably as soon as I get control of the characters, I'm probably going to save it and call it a night. I feel like as soon as this ends, it's going to jump into another cutscene.
Nani? 殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金？
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ。やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか、君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。
はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監、
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
新井。
私にも極道として、いや警察官としての信念がありますから。
おじさん。
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが。
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。 登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
分かった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな、いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもええからな。
遥から電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前に遥から伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だとな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
マ
じゃあそれまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え、こういうのやめません？ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから、こういうの大事なんだって。さあ手出して。
わかりましたよ。あ、副島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。じゃあ
Okay. Guessing that's gonna be a memo. Tape. I'm gonna save it first. I don't want to accidentally start more story. Because we're probably gonna call it. Actually, let's just call it now. I'll worry about the memo or whatever it is later. Because next time I play this will probably be at least a week from now. And we'll be wrapping up probably all of the... I guess I'll just take a peek at the tutorial. Worst case scenario, I'll quit out of the game. During the finale, you can switch between any of the four main characters in New Reign, talk to the character you want to control, and select a command. That was a little bit of wasted experience, but it's fine. I need somebody who's not Kiryu to probably grab the last memo there. So as far as completion things that I have to do, probably the remainder of the minigames, which most of the gambling ones will knock out with Tanimura. Tanimura gets 10 million yen and gets the trophy for 10 million yen. Pick anybody who needs experience. Akiyama still has to do his remaining host estates. And then just the miscellaneous minigames that are around, like golf, pachinko, finishing up locker keys. But that's gonna be it for me today. I think we're gonna go say hi to Zaid, who is doing a Wind Waker rando. At least I assume it's a rando. Might just be a vanilla playthrough. Either way, we're gonna go say hi to Zaid. So with that, let's take one last and quick peek at stats before the raid goes off to see where we're at. About 66%, it's 78 hours in. I expect this. I'm thinking this is gonna take 2 more streams. Because I think all of the minigames and stuff collectively probably is like one good 8-hour stream. But then I feel like the finale is gonna, and like the final bits of cleanup are gonna be very short. But if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC. And then next week, or if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be still more Dragon Ball Z. And I'll probably be picking up Astro Bot Day 1. And then we'll see how I'm feeling on the weekend after that, because I might just try to binge through Astro Bot, or I might do Yakuza to try to wrap it up. Gonna play it by ear. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Zaid, and bye-bye.